Hello, friend. How are you doing? How is your Sunday going? How has the weekend passed? I am so unsure of how this weekend went by so fast. I am in the need of a long time like rest because oh my goodness, this has been a few weeks. I don't know what is happening. I am not sure how I got in here. And today, StreamYard didn't want to work with me, but it's fine. Hello, friends. How are you doing? How is your Sunday treating you? Please let me know. We are doing some reset-athon sprints today. I'll be here for a little bit. Not sure yet what I'm going to be doing. I just finished editing my video for today. I'm currently just unloading it so I can post it up in just a little bit or at the time that I normally post my videos. Today's sprints, how I am going to be thinking of running them. Basically, I am thinking of doing a a smaller. Okay, I think I'm back. I don't really know what is happening today with StreamYard, but I am doing or thinking of doing a smaller sprint so that we can start and then doing a bigger one because that is or goes around at the time that I will have to go to have lunch. You might hear some noises. My dad is currently outside mowing the lawn and taking care of like the grass and so on, and I have the window open because it's a very nice day outside. But to update you all, my plans today are going to be maybe I am still unsure of filming a little bit of my bullet journal video. I have, and I'm going to be changing a little bit my bullet journal, so I might film that in a little bit. And then one of the other things that I want to do is keep reading the Marvelous Light or A Marvelous Light by Freya Marsk because that is the book that I'm currently focusing on besides An Unkindest of Ghosts. Unfortunately, I haven't started Onyx Storm, which would and was going to be the book that I wanted to read, but I haven't done it yet. But it's fine. Let me know what are your thoughts or, or not your thoughts, but what you are going to be focusing on today. I really want to I really don't know and don't understand what is happening today. As I was saying, I don't know what StreamYard is giving me a hard time right now, but I will open it up just in case in my other computer to see if like I lose like to be like opening up so many pages and so on. But yeah, I Okay, I'm back. I think. At least I hope so. I connected another camera to my setup. Give me just a moment while I try to figure everything out, but I will sort everything. Can you hear me now? Can you see me okay or just fine, or is it at least a little bit better than what it was before? Because my other computer just really um, decided to give up on me, and I don't understand what happened. I don't know. It just decided to give up on me, which everything looks like to be doing that lately, but it's fine. I was able to just get everything working, or at least trying to work it out. I am now okay. Whew, what a ride that was. But hello, how are you today? I'm so sorry for this little strange moment that we had in here. I am trying to, because I just did something. I have a camera that is the camera that I film in, which I connected to my other computer, so my big computer, which is the one that you are currently seeing me in. And it's the one that it's basically like powering everything right now, because my other computer decided to not want to work, but that's fine. But I see we have a few friends in here. Hello, Ellie. How are you today? Hello. Hello, Squish. Thank you so much for letting me know. I wasn't sure of what was happening before, because before I came into sprints, I made sure that I had like everything set it up, because just so I wouldn't be like doing everything like on sprint and after we started. But it looks like that when I turned on the charger on my computer, so my portable computer, something happened and made it not want to work as well. So at the moment, I am on a weird setup, because I am on my camera, and the way that my camera works is if it is streaming, so it is being used as a webcam, it doesn't charge. So I will be getting like low batteries, and it's saying that it's low in battery soon, but we will manage when that happens. I am like restarting the computer to see if I'm able to get it to work at least decently, but I don't know, something happened in there, and I'm so sorry about it. Today I'm having a few technical troubles, but yeah, um, it's working perfectly. I'm just happy that you can hear me now. I am unsure of how everything works and how everything is working out as of like quality and stuff. Can you hear me fine? Is the sound okay? Is like the quality of the camera fine? I will soon be putting it as like and showing like the sprinting kind of thing, but I just want to make sure as of right now that everything is at least okay with the sound, the image, and so on. Uh, I also have, in the meantime, to try to prepare my timer. And oh, there is a motorcycle. It's really good weather outside, so you might hear like my dad mourning the law and motorcycles and so on. I do live in a quite busy street. This makes me go on for, I don't know. I'm rambling. Let's go on, keep going. Yep, it's working now. Thank you so much, Squish. By the way, love the picture, love the pink frog. And also, would you like me to share your name? Would you like me to call you something else besides Squish? Let me know. I will do my best to remember. I don't promise, my mind is very bad, but I will do everything that I can. The only downside of me now being on like my camera, because I haven't set it up properly, I just have it on top of my like monitor stand. I am looking up instead of looking in front. But it's fine. I will fix it in a little bit, which might then make me, instead of being looking in front, looking to the side, but I think no one will mind. um just, oh, thank you so much, Squish. That is lovely. Your sound. Thank you. I honestly don't know. I'm not going to say what you can expect, because also I never know what to expect on my channel. So today it was technical problems, but thank you so much. It's lovely to see you here, and thank you for supporting and being here. I love to have you here. Hello, Didi. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing amazing. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I really like it. It's a definitely a lovely picture. And I love frogs, especially pink one. Pink is my favorite color, so I really like your profile picture. I love the nickname Squish. Perfect. So that is what I am going to be calling you. Okay. After our incident, I don't think I finished what I was going to be doing, but now my plans have to change a little bit, because I no longer have the camera that I was going to be filming on. So I will have to see. And my computer, I asked for it to be restarted, it's still on the restarting page. So I don't think that's very good. And I wanted to put it like in the doctors, but I didn't want it to be so soon. But I guess it's going to be sooner than what I was expecting. So yeah. Exactly. Welcome to Squish. Also, Squish, if you don't know, these are Reset-athon sprints, just to let you know. These are kind of themed sprints. Me, Laura, and a few of our co-hosts. So Didi is one of our co-hosts. We are hosting like a readathon this month. So the sprints are for it, but you don't have to be here, or better, you don't have to be participating to be here. So feel free to hang out with us, even if you aren't doing the readathon. I love to have you here and love to have your company and to know what you are going to be doing throughout the day. So, okay, I am feeling a little bit overwhelmed. So I think I will have to put us in a sprint very shortly, just so I can go and kind of decompress from what just happened, which I was definitely not expecting was going to happen. But slight things happen here and there. Let me share the screen here for the timer. I'm thinking of doing 60-minute sprints for the day. Oh, let's see. I'm revising for, oh, you are in exams period. Okay. That is not the best, definitely. But I hope they go well soon. Or I hope that your exams go well and that you get very nice grades. So, yeah. And good luck. Exactly. Just like Didi is saying. And Squish also, good luck. Revising sucks. I also hated the part where we had to revise for exams while I was at school, because it was the worst part. I didn't know what to revise, honestly, because I felt like I know this part. So what am I going to be revising for? And then since that I didn't do it, I basically didn't do well in some certain exams, but I don't know, but I hope your exams go well, Didi. Not Didi, Ellie. I'm so sorry. Hello, Maxi. How are you? You're welcome. I hope they go really well and that you get the grades that you deserve. So, good grades. And yeah, I've been on Easter break and I'm sadly going back tomorrow. Oh no, that is the worst part. I since starting to work like full time, I it's one of the things that I miss the most. It's like the time that I was in break for so long, because right now with work we basically don't have that. So yeah, I miss the vacations from school, but I don't miss school in a way, because but yeah, going back tomorrow. I hope it goes all well, honestly, and that everything goes as planned and you get a new like smooth cycle semester of school. Okay, let's see. Good luck on your exams. And oh my god, I do not miss them. Exactly. I also do not miss the exams. I miss being in school for like being able to be with friends, for being able to be like here and there and so on. And the time that I had like sometimes free, you know, but I definitely don't miss like the exams and the pressure that they put on us for us to be good and for us to reach certain um, levels, you know. But I'm sure you're going to be fine. So Ellie and Squish, we are all giving you good vibes. Your exams and the new semester is going to be great, and you are going to be acing them. Hello to Maxi. I'm doing okay. Need to make some progress on Hungerstone. Very nice. Let's see. Hope you are feeling better. I am overwhelmed. We just had a few technical difficulties before everything was set it up as it is right now, which makes me like really think I need to get like a webcam for my big computer, because let me show you. This has been going like this for at least 10 minutes. It's restarting. It hasn't moved from here. So I think it's safe to say soon that I it needs to go to the doctor. Honestly, my portable computer needs to go to the doctor soon. Hello to Didi. I'm very new and I'm wondering what's everyone's nickname. So I'm Bia or Beatrice, whatever you would like to call. Then you have a S, which is Maxi, and then Virtues of Books, it's Didi. I don't think we have any other friends. Oh, we have Pandasil, which is Ellie. And at the moment, we don't have any other friends, but once they arrive, I will make sure to present you to them so that you can meet all of our friends. I miss the courses and learning new things, but the rest, no thanks. Exactly. I miss the courses. I miss learning things, but I just don't miss like uh, the pressure that they put on us for us to do good, for us to be like perfect, and so on. That is something that I really don't miss at all. um, Hello. So Maxi is presenting themselves to Squish. So this is Squish. Um, no, the other way. This is Maxi. Hello, Maxi. I love your profile. Thank you. A friend of mine draw me when. Oh, that is so cool, Maxi, and kept drawing as my profile picture ever since. Oh, that is so cool. I always wondered where like your profile picture came from. So now we know. That is so nice. That's cool. Exactly. That's very nice. As I was saying earlier, friends, because I have so my mom lives at two, so in about 1 hour and a half, take or leave a little bit. Um, and then that is when I'm going to be getting lunch with my parents. I am going to be doing right now a 60-minute sprint. I have a few things that I need to do behind me where you can see. I have a few things that I need to put up. I also need to put up to find a place. So, do you think that I have three bookshelves, right? I have the corner one, the skinny one, and the big one. So, I was thinking of putting Mistborn and all of the books together, although I am unsure of what I should do because, like, as you can see in here, where these bright ass books are, they are my Sarah. This is my, uh, here. This is my Sarah J. Maas shelf. And then I have my fantasy, not my fantasy, my horror shelf, sci-fi shelf. In here, it's my mixed. I have a few nonfiction books, my mangas, and so on. And then Portuguese books, and then romance books. Should I to change to put these all together? Do like a shelf for Benjamin Sanderson on the bigger shelf, or should I keep them on the smaller one, or put them on the corner one? I don't know. Um, I might once I get more books. I might for now put them on the skinny one, the one that's behind me. But when I start to get like more of the books for the series, I might just move things around. I am unsure of what I'm going to be doing, honestly, because I don't have more space. And when I fill the shelves that I currently have, I don't know how that is going to go. That is stressful. But let's go. Uh, hello, Molly. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing fine. Hope the morning is taking good care of you and hope you had a lovely rest. So Molly's also saying hello to Squish and that they go normally by Molly Dot. Thanks to Molly. Some hellos to Molly. Thank you all, Molly. And also hello to Didi. Hope your day is going well. Do you like to crochet or knit? I do. I do prefer to crochet more than I prefer to knit. I can't do around the two needle kind of thing. So one needle is what I normally prefer. I had and was doing a shirt for me, but then I stopped and I haven't gone back to it since. But hopefully the computer doesn't really break down on me, honestly. But I had a few like patterns onto my computer, and one of them was for a dragon that I still want to do, honestly. But I am just expecting for my computer to not broke down on me like it's looking like. Like I need that computer, you know. Although I have my big one, I also um do need the small one. Let's see. What about you, Squish? Do you prefer to crochet? Do you prefer to knit? Also, how are you feeling or what are you currently reading? Let us know. If you aren't reading anything, that let us also know. And let us know what are your preferred genres. Like, do you prefer fantasy? Do you prefer romance? Are you more of a horror or mystery kind of reader? Let us know. Ellie does both, so crochet and knitting. Ellie is very talented. She does a few amazing things that she has shared with us on the SIPS book club discourse, if I'm not wrong. I think that's it. Exactly. Just shared something today. Uh, Apart from a broken chair, I can complain. That's nice. How is the chair hunting going, Didi? I saw the other day that you were looking for a chair. How is that going? Did you find something that you would like? Are you still looking for it? How is the hunting going? I was slash am learning how to crochet. I think it's easier, honestly. I think it's a little bit easier to learn to crochet instead of learning to knit, because to crochet you only need one needle, and to knit you need two. And although to knit it's almost always basically like the same point, like the same stitches, you either go one way or the other, but at the same time I think it's harder because you do need a little bit more hand dexterity kind of thing to know to be able to knit. So that can be hard also. So I'm not sure. Mm, I say keep brandy sanding together on skin. Yeah, I think they will fit nice. I think like those three here, they are my Portuguese translations that don't fit in there, and I didn't want to put them in here because here is mostly my fantasy books. So they deserve, because I love fantasy, they deserve their own. Except this one. This one is yellow face, and because here is all of my, well, isn't that rude, curtain? Like I was talking about that location. In there is all of my RF Quang books, and I didn't want to like separate them, so I just kept the yellow face in there. But all of the other books that I have onto those shelves, they are fantasy books, and I have, except Sarah J. Maas that it's here, and then Portuguese translations in there. So, and here. So I think I'll do Brandon Sandy either on the top one or the one that it's really below the one. So in here on this one. I'm unsure yet, but I'll figure something out. I think, I believe. I'm not bad trying to decide what to do in the sprint. I need to find my nasal spray, but don't know where to look. I want to work out books for readathons, and I also want to spin my giant wheel. So I would do first maybe a spin for the giant wheel, so you can know like maybe what you would like to do or what you could take from the wheel, and then maybe sort out, let's say, one readathon that you are working, look for the nasal spray a little bit, and then once you get tired to look for the nasal spray, come back to decide books for readathons, and then once you feel like it, do the task that the spinner wheel said. I don't know. That is just a possibility. I don't like to look directly at the camera now. It's very weird. But yeah, just an option and just an idea. Prefer to crochet, but prefer to knit items. I agree. I think knit items are a little bit more comfier, but crochet is a little bit easier to do. Yes, I like to crochet. I love the Hunger Games and have read the new Sunrise of the Reaping. Oh, that's nice. I've also reread the series. Nice. How do you? Well, you said that you love it. I was going to be like, how do you feel of it? But you said that you love it. Forget what I was going to say. And I've been working on a frog blush since January, though. Oh, that's very interesting. You can share if you aren't on Discord. I think I have like my Instagram and so on below, but feel free to share with us like how that is going. We are all very noisy and like to see what everyone is working on and what everyone is currently doing. So feel free to share it on Discord. I have, I think, Reset-athon and the Sips Book Club down below, so you can either join one of those and share it with us in there, or I also have my Instagram in there, and I can make sure to then share it with everyone on the Discords. Um, are frogs your favorite animal, Squish? And then I see from Squish, yes. Oh, you have pet frogs too. That's nice. How is it to have like a pet frog? Because I have a dog. I don't know where he is currently, but I have a dog. He is normally around here sometimes. He's very noisy. You will definitely hear them soon or him soon. But yeah, let's see. I have to sell my gaming chair before I can buy a new one. Okay. If I can fix my current one, that would be preferable. If not, I have another that I'm using that we'll have to do in the meantime. Okay, makes sense, definitely. I completely, and especially like chairs, office chairs, like for a good chair, it can be very pricey, and I don't understand why is it so pricey, you know? Let's see. Maxi prefers sci-fi and fantasy, but reads a lot of graphics and a dash of romance as well. That is quite nice. I am currently in my non-existence romance. I have the books, but I don't know. I'm just not vibing with romance. So I do romance here and there, like once every 2 to 3 months. But at the moment, that's pretty much it. Let's see. That's a good idea. Oh, nice. I'm happy that I was able to help. Will says deal with waste. Reads recycling, empty bin. I think I would do some of that first. That is also like, if your spoons are good for today, that is also something that I do like to do, especially because for me, taking the bin and the waste out, I have to actually go out. A fly just arrived, which I hate. And I have to go out to leave the garbage into like the big bin that the street has, which is like good because then I leave the house, I get a little bit of fresh air, which I don't usually and don't leave the house much. So that is the downside of my life and working from home. Thank you so much, Didi, for sharing the Reset-athon Discord on here. It's very lovely. Also, do you have the playlist sprint? No. The playlist for Reset-athon, I can make sure to like pin it. So if anyone wants to like watch a few videos or wants a break from what they are doing, they can go check on all of the updates that our hosts are having for Reset-athon. Oh, let's see. They are quite chill. That's nice. That's quite lovely. At least they are noisy and needy. Let's say like that, like my dog. Klaus is very needy. They have to eat bugs. Oh, the bugs are the worst. But if you have them around, like they can eat the flies for you, which is quite nice, I guess. I think. I'm unsure of what a diet um I'm unsure of what a frog's diet is. But feel free to enlighten us a little bit better. I would love to know. About romances, I usually listen to them or borrow them and only buy the only I really love nowadays. That makes sense. I just recently got one, but honestly, I don't think that my romance shelf is going to be expanding much more from that because I simply am not vibing with it. I like YA romance, but I don't very much at the moment enjoy adult romance, which is the majority of the romances that I see now being published. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling as well as happy with like what is currently being shown. You know, of here you go. Okay, forgot what I was saying. Let's get back to the comments. Oops, I forgot that's the Reset-athon playlist. You're fine. Don't worry, Maxi. I think this was for the Discord, and now Didi has shared with us the playlist, which I have already pinned into the comments, so you should already be able to see it in there. Oh, I think YouTube deleted the link. I think it does. How can I say? So I think I have it set it up so like all my like the bot for it to delete links. Oh, wait a second. I think my dad is like really below my window. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, I think for the way that I have set it up is not that I don't trust the people that come to my sprints. I think we are quite a chill group and I really enjoy having you all in here. But just because sometimes I'm afraid someone from the outside can come and just like, you know, do things that we don't want them to do, I had it set or have it set currently for a way that it won't be as like harmful for everyone, you know. uh let's see, not dressed yet, so no going outside. Okay, makes sense. I have bins in the hall that I can empty small bins into. Oh, that's nice. And plenty of other waste related things I can do. That's nice. Okay, makes completely much sense. They are quite slow and lazy and have to be hand fed, cricket. Oh my god, hand fed. I doubt they would catch a fly if they tried. Oh my gosh. But that is funny, you know. I think that is really funny, Squish, that your frogs are, well, they just accommodated to a to the life that they have, to have humans be taking care for them, you know. No worries. Okay, perfect. So, friends, we have been chatting for a little bit. I am loving chatting with you all, but I need to go sorting out what is happening with my technology today. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, just so oh, give me just a second. We have one comment, just this last one. I used to always procrastinate emptying the small bins, so the whole bins make a big difference to me. Makes sense, especially if you like procrastinate or sometimes just take a little bit longer to get to a task. Having like a little bit of easier step between the final step and the one that you are doing, I think it helps like making the task very much a lot easier than what it would otherwise be, you know. Okay, so friends, our first sprint, we are going to be doing a 60-minute sprint, which will actually, if we do a like not let's say smaller chat, but if I'm able to get to the time that I need to with the next chat bit, I will be able to have lunch without having to extend the sprint a lot. So that would be quite nice. So, yeah, friends, I will see you in. Oh my God, no. I will see you in 60 minutes. Have a nice sprint, friends. Hello, friend. Hello, hello, hello. How was this first sprint for you? As you can see, I have my computer in here, not because I wanted like for it to be here, but actually because I am like filming also. So I have been doing something very strange. So I don't know how this is going to be working, but as of right now, everything is working fine. I also put myself up a little bit, so I am kind of propped on top of my water bottle. Let's hope everything goes fine. But how was your sprint? Let me know. So my sprint was quite good. I handled a few things that I had to do with like just organizing like the back space here, like taking the chair out of there and so on. I also put the book on the shelf where I wanted to go. But other than that, I think I will be. Lunch is ready, so we are now just wait for my mom to come home so that we can have lunch together. So that is what I am going to be doing on the next sprint. Besides that, I am also starting to film. I finished my video for this week. Actually, it's currently downloading or uploading. I am waiting for it to beginning to process, which is taking a lot longer than what it usually takes, but it's fine. I'm sure everything will go when it has to go. And then I am also now already starting to film my video for next week, which is going to be my bullet journal video. And since I am changing a few things on it, I want to make sure like I make a video for it as soon as possible so I can have the time to film it and then record the audio, record the voiceover and everything that I have to kind of record it. Other than that, I just ate a little bit before lunch because I was getting quite hungry. So I decided to, I just decided to eat something. I ate hummus. Hum, hummus. Hummus. I don't know how to say it in English. Like in Portuguese, it's humus. But I'm not sure how you say it in English actually. But yeah, let's see here. We had a few friends joining us during that sprint. I also looked into webcams because I think that this computer, well, it's currently working. I'm not like mad about it. I'm actually happy that it's working, but I'm not sure how it will go from here. So I am doing a weird setup on today's sprint. So if you do see like things coming and going, that's why. But let's see, we had Donna joining us. Hello, Donna. How are you? Hope all is well. I see what you are reading. Well, when I made the thumbnails, I actually wanted to, by this point, be reading Onyx Storm, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Like, I was not able. I have two books that are currently ongoing that I have to finish before I can start on Next Storm, which might make me then start it with everyone else, which I am not sure if I will do or not, but maybe, who knows. I am unfortunately unsure what I want to do when I start Onyx Storm because I just want to take my time with it. You know, I want to fully enjoy the book at a certain degree, let's say like that. Just got my grocery list done, perfect, on my second tea, and gonna clean up for sprints today. Very nice. I know you are having diamond painting sprints later today with Didi. I hope those go well, and I'll make sure that I pass in there just to say a quick hello and to hit the like button. And it's me. Then Donna replied to the comment that I made. Darren, I feel that so much. I hope you are able to finish sometime today. If not, you can start it when everyone else started. Exactly. That is what I have been thinking. So I am not sure what I'm going to be doing with Onyx Storm. Donna, don't say sadly. You have been so productive, which is quite nice for the day. Well, it's sad in a way because it's Sunday. So with Sundays, I think we have to just relax and just be like chilling for the week ahead. But still, you are doing amazing. Let's see. I lost. Oh, tea. What a good idea. Then we have Max is saying, "Oh my God, I read Read Hungerstone so slowly, but I'm learning a great deal of words. Oh, that's nice. That I'll never use. Oh no. Well, you might not know. You might end up using them like just randomly, So I'm sure you can use them for something someday. Working. Oh, what are you like painting, drawing, sketching? Let me know. Spent half an hour doing none of those things because I was using a web page that would lose everything on reload. Oh, that is the worst. But I have now tossed the previously rinsed recyclables and rinsed another lot. That's so nice, Maxi. You are doing amazing. And now I'm going to tear my name off boxes of medication. Nice. Exactly. You have like your name on medication because like in here, so in Portugal, it's very rare for us to have like our names on our medication unless it's like directly prescribed to us, and some from like pharmacies do that, but not all of them do it. Hello, Squish. So happy to see that you are still in here waiting for some paint to dry. Now I want to tell, oh, you are writing a book. That's so excited. It's called The Last Rose. Love the name. I'm not sure if it will let me put it in one go, so I'll write the blurb next. Okay, perfect. Let me see here. So, Charlotte, a girl who loves running, laces up her shoes and runs harder and faster than ever before. And somehow she runs straight into the future. But this future, it's not good. It's a global warming, damaged concrete wasteland where the surface is smooth and lonely. A vast world with no flaws, and the rest of humanity living underground, hiding from a world destroyed by climate change. She must find a rose to return to the past. Oh, that is so interesting. I love that. Really sounds interesting. Squish. I think that is such a good idea. And it's also biopunk, which I really enjoy biopunk books. So I really enjoy. I am unfortunately not very well when it comes to writing. I don't have many knowledge about like writing books and so on. I think the first like advice that I see people recommending is do your first draft of the book. Maybe even sketch out what you want, like to say in each chapter, what you want, and how you want each chapter to develop throughout your book. And then when you are ready to write it down, you just have like your sketch with you while you are writing it. So it gets easier for you to understand what you want to say in that chapter and how to kind of correlate it with the other chapters. Because I do think it's very important throughout the writing of a book where you start like kind of giving to the readers a little bit of an understanding of what it's going to be happening in the future. For example, I just finished this week reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, and very earlier, so it was relatively early in the book. Brandon Sanderson started to introduce to put the conversation of religion, and I was like, this is a very strange like topic to just randomly mention um, on a book while you are developing it and while you are setting up for the rest of the story. But then when I came to the end of the book, it made so much sense why he was providing us such a big background when it comes to religion, like understanding how a religion initiates, understanding why do people follow a certain religion. So like those types of things, it's what I do think make a book much more special and much more interesting to the reader, at least in my opinion. Like you don't have to follow what I am saying at all. I'm just saying whatever I think, but at a point I do believe that having like these little inputs and connections throughout a book, I think they are very very interesting. Let's see here. I jumped Max's comment, but I'm going back. Yeah, it's not just here to have a label with your name. Okay, instructions and the date dispensed. I suppose it's to prevent confusion. It's that's very interesting. Like for example, in my house, although me and my dad do keep our meds into the same place, they are very different. And mine is of a lower dosage than my dad's, so I do have like that kind of side to benefit me. But I also know uh, the name of mine by heart because, like, the last time that I was into the hospital, everyone was saying the name of the medicine that I have to take for my heart. So it just stuck into my mind. Sprint went well. Amazing. I'm going to have lunch in the next sprint. Lovely. Ellie, what are you having for lunch? So today lunch is going to be in here. It's going to be tuna lasagna with veggies and I'm assuming salad if my dad is going to be making a few. I have the label turned off of all the boxes. I gathered together the boxes in a whole recycling bin and the label set aside for burning. That's quite productive. Maxi, I'm so happy that you did all of that. Now, sounds interesting. Exactly, that is an interesting story. Um, oh my god, no, I'm confusing. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I meant Molly. And now this is Maxi. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm confusing people. Uh, so Maxi did for 55 pages for Hungerstone. In French is hummus. Okay, I hope I'm saying that right though. My French is awful. So spell it randomly and probably only often spell it like the stuff in the song. Oh no! The book sounds good. Hello, Elena. How are you? My nephew is going a bit earlier home than usual, so I'm finally able to join this on a weekend. Oh, I'm so happy to have you here, Elena. How are you doing today? In the UK, names also go on to the medication if it is prescribed. That's nice. So I do know that in Portugal recently, like they have been putting a few labels onto the box, like very, like almost dead yellow or just a little bit more yellowish, like this one, onto the boxes with like the names, like how many times a day it's supposed to take it and so on, but it's not usual to take because we do have a lot of medicine that we can get without a prescription. So but it's not like hard medicine that is like for a certain problem. It's more on the side of just like, for example, brufen and paracetamol and stuff like that. We can get it without having and needing for a prescription from the doctors. Thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, that's so nice. I was able to help. I feel accomplished today now. Didn't know it. I thought that was an American thing. You can have some medication only with prescription too, but then it's just given like that. Exactly. Same. We don't have prescription bottles. So we do have like boxes, cardboard boxes with the medication inside, like in the tablets and stuff like that. So that is how we usually go up onto having medication prescribed to us. I fact up that sentence structure. Oh my god, you don't have to worry. I'm not used to typing YouTube comments on the phone screen. Don't you worry, Lena. You're fine. You fine. We all understood what you meant. No worries, exactly. I knew all my meds when I was taking fewer, okay, but now I forgot some. And then brain fog, dementia, people who don't take care, all makes different. That makes completely much sense. For example, my mom works in a coffee shop here in my city, and they have a lady that goes there, like an elder lady. She's not doing very well for her health. And basically, one thing that I don't like that I wouldn't see myself doing is basically her kids. Like, one is 1 hour away, and I think either the other one either lives like very far from her, so not very close to. Let me just adjust something in here. Give me 1 second. Let me just cover this. Okay, let me just do it because my parents are home, so they can pass on my door and me giving them privacy. So what I was saying. Oh, yes, right. So she has two kids, one girl and one boy. And the girl, if I'm not wrong, she lives quite far away. And the boy either lives like a little bit closer or like in the perimeters of the city. And they basically just let their mom live alone. Like they hired a woman to, like a lady, to give her the medicine because she will basically fuck up all of her like medicine and everything that she has to take because she is not able to remember like when she has to take it, if she has taken it, and so on and so forth. And like now they are asking my mom and her coworkers to basically leave the coffee shop and go like deliver food and the lunch to like their mom, which it's not a service that they provide at all. They can do it, just here and there, like occasional situations, but they are not able to do it every single day, which is what they have been currently doing. And the other day, the elderly lady basically just came into the coffee shop, like screaming that they hadn't taken like her food to her yet that day, but they had. It was just basically she must have messed up the meds and couldn't remember fully what was happening and what she had and hadn't taken. And even though she has someone to help her, she will just do whatever she wants. So since she knows where the medicines are, she will just take them, you know but it's a mess, honestly. uh Most of the time I need to have my meds on me because I forget what I take. Oh, that also happens. Like my mom had to bought me like a pill case so I wouldn't forget if I had taken them that day because it's labeled like for the week. So now I if I don't see like a pill onto that, I do know that I have taken it. If I do see it, I know that I haven't taken it. And a lot of the times I forget to take them. Same in the UK and for paracetamol or ibuprofen given over the counter without label. Exactly. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. At least today I'm doing a little bit better. I'm finally in a reading mood this week. Oh, that's so nice. So I'm hoping to finish some of my current reads. Yay! What are you currently reading? Also, let me know. When the pharmacist gives me less than a box, he puts it in a plastic baggie or a small plastic jar. I got a single Xanax recently and it was in its own little jar with the pharmacy printed label. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that like very like kind of wasteful because then you are throwing the jars away? But I actually don't know how that works in like let's say in America. I'm afraid I have to go. Goodbye, Squish. It was lovely to have you here. I will be here for at least 5 more hours maybe. I'll try to pop back in soon. You don't have to worry. If not, I hope you have a great day. You too, Squish. Have a rest of a lovely day. That's just it's sad, honestly, because her kids basically are saying and showing that they don't care a lot about her, and they are just like buying other people to do stuff that they should be the ones doing. I do understand people have like busy lives and so on, but I myself, I wouldn't see me doing that kind of thing to my parents, and I'm an only child, so I know all of the things it will be me that will have to do it. But I just felt so sad. It's like terrible what these kids kind of don't worry enough for their mom, to help her and to be there every day to like make food for her and to um what was I going to be saying? To help give her the medication and just to keep control over it. I think it's, I don't know, you know. Have a good day too, exactly. But my melatonin from that pharmacy is always put in a jar, even though it's a full month. From another, it comes in a box. Oh, that's interesting. I'm about halfway through Rowan by John Gwynne. How are you feeling about it? I do know it's a very chunky series, so let me know. And I just started an arc I got last year on NetGalley. I have a goal to finish all the arcs I have by the end of the year to fix my percentage. Very nice, Ellie. I hope you will enjoy it. And the arc that you got last year is something that it was already published. Can we know what arc it is? Let me know. If not, it's fine. I was tempted to keep the jar, to be honest, but I resisted the decision, though I haven't tossed it yet. Okay, understandable. Okay, makes sense. But still, don't keep it because it will be, let's say, garbage that will stay in your house. But at the same time, although with our boxes it's also quite wasteful, but we don't get like one pill just in one box. We get, I have at least 2 to 3 months worth in one box, you know. So I don't know, it's very very interesting to know these differences between countries and so on, and to see like how each country works, because it's just fun to understand all of the differences. That is what I meant, I think. We don't have that. It's interesting, actually. Exactly. If we need to have just a few Xanax, they just give us the box no matter what. Exactly. For example, with my um, anxiety medicine, even though I might just need one, they just give me like a full box. Like we don't have like them just giving us, just like Maxi is saying, we don't have just them giving us one box for like just one day or just one pill for just this time. They just give us like a full box, and then we just kind of control it. But also it might be because in the United States there are a lot of people that might have done that, in like pharmacies might have done like the full boxes for a lot of months, and then people just took like the amount of pills that was in a whole box for a whole month, you know. That is dangerous. And American people are a little bit crazy. Uh, Not saying everyone, but some of them are crazy, you know. So it might just be a precaution measure then, I believe. What do you think? I'm just assuming. But whoever lives in America or in a country that does this, let me know. I'm now curious to know. Uh, I'm enjoying Ruin. Nice. It has a lot of POVs, so sometimes a couple chapters drag, since I'd love to be with some other characters more. Yeah, I completely understand what you mean, Elena. That is definitely something that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, I am currently reading A Marvelous Light, and I like one point of view more than I like the other one. So when I'm reading one of them, it just drags a little bit more than the one that I want to read. So I definitely understand what you are saying. We try to give how many meds a person needs for treatment. So antibiotic is split, but for long term, it's mainly a month worth of treatment. Okay, that's nice. It makes sense. For example, with antibiotics, we also just get, because they are so strong, we also just get like the amount of antibiotics that we need to treat whatever we have to treat. But when it comes for, like, for example, my heart medicine and my mom's and my dad's medicine, they just get like a full box, and then we have to like kind of manage it. So we have to be conscious. It's not really the right word, but we have to ourselves don't take more. And especially because now here in Portugal, when it comes to like prescribed medicine, what they are actually currently doing is just giving us one box, because from what I understood, they had people getting more than one box, and they would kind of just take more pills than what they actually needed, you know. I used to get a small number of Ginex before they cut the blister strip and put it in a baggie with the label on the outside. Oh, okay. My prescription at the time was for 30 a month, but I only bought usually 4 at a time. Um, I would at Oh, and then at the end of the box, they would give you the box. But this single one recently was a one time. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see here. And Xanax is addictive. My psychiatric, no, psychiatrist won't even prescribe a small number monthly. The single one was prescribed by my general practitioner. Okay, that's very interesting. Makes sense. Makes sense, definitely. Because okay, so that didn't make sense to me because that is a very addictive medicine. So it makes sense why they only give you like one or one here and there. Let's say it like that. All of my arcs are already published. I'm terrible at controlling my impulses on the site, so I always request too much, and by the time I get them, my interest went away. Understandable. I think that is one of the reasons why I am not um, doing NetGalley. It's because, like, one, I don't want to be disappointed if a book that I really want doesn't get provided to me, and the second reason is because, like, at the time that I requested them, they might sound interesting, but at the time that I'm actually going to be reading them, I might be like, oh, this was not the right choice for me, you know? Currently reading You Can Run by Rebecca Zanetti. Um, it's a romantic suspense novel, one of the strongest genres I used to read much more of before I really got into booktube. That's nice. Sorry, I should be. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I think I understood like the general like message of what you were trying to say. So you don't have to worry. I can trust myself with. I can't trust myself with things like NetGalley. I think it was one of the reasons why I decided, although I have a page on NetGalley, I just think it was one of the reasons why I decided to don't keep doing it. It's because like as a long time thing. It's just too much. And I myself prefer to just go maybe to the readers themselves or purchase a book if I do really want to support the readers because yes, we are supporting them, but at the same time, it's if you have the means to do it, why not do it by purchasing the book? You know. So let me change a few things in here. Actually, I will be removing this and adding this one, which is the one from this computer. I think I like the background on it a little bit better. Let me just make sure I have everything set it up. So what we are going to be doing is we will be going into another hour sprint, which will be hopefully the sprint where I will take my lunch and have my lunch. Most likely into the next sprint, I will try to see if this computer is already working and ready to go because I do have to film. So that is going to be my plan once I come up, and I need the camera for that. So I will see you all in 60 minutes, friends. Hello, friends. Can you hear me? Or is anything bugging on your side? Let me know. I am trying to use my computer, like the one that I was breaking earlier, because I unfortunately didn't set up the um, the camera again onto the other computer, but I think it's fine. Perfect. Thank you so much, Quish, for letting me know if my mouse wants to work. Let me change everything in here. I think I'm getting without the like thing the battery onto the mouse. Everything is not going fine today, but we are rolling with it. So how was your sprint? I basically on this sprint, it was a lunch sprint for me. We had lunch, which was tuna lasagna, which was very nice and very lovely. From there, I just came back to my room and have been just doing some things here and there. I also think that I have just my vlog has just come out. Let me see if I can share it. We in the chat. Give me just one moment. Here we go. Other than that, I think I have just been doing video stuff here and there. Other than that, I need to not rest, but I just need to read for a little bit to kind of decompress from everything that I'm feeling right now. Uh, but let's see, what were you talking about in the comments? Give me just 1 second. I think Elena has read 3 arcs overall, so one was a 5 star, one was a DNF, and one 3 star. So very mixed results. That's true. You have been all over the place um, with your arcs, but that is also like the nature of them. You know, you will never fully sure know what you are going to be giving them since they are gifted to you in some sort of way. I've started working on my TBRs for my. Oh, that's perfect, Molly. I normally don't do TBR lists, but Cookie Mayhem is based on working off a TBR. Okay. Depending on mood, I might look for my nasal spray or spin my wheel again. Very nice, Molly. Just do whatever you feel like doing. Don't push yourself too much. I'm sure you will be accomplishing everything that you want throughout the day. So don't worry. Though I forgot, I also want to watch a stream on another Discord. So I'll switch this one to my phone and back to Molly Dot. Perfect. And I see that you are here with us as Molly Dot. Hello. One of these days I'll fix my icon here. It's supposed to be a photo of a hazelnut with a face drawn on. Oh, but it's so cute. I'm off watching a German vampire comedy via Discord while trying to find somewhere I can watch it again. Oh, interesting. Okay, that sounds fun. Very interesting. Squish likes your icon, Molly. Saying thank you. I didn't draw it though. It's from an AI. That's still well. So we should support like real artists, but if you are using it for yourself, I think it's fine. Although I don't um, like AI generated art, I try to never use it in a way, you know. So, but don't I don't judge. Oh, hello, Olivia. How are you? Back home, I was out with my son all morning. We went shopping and had lunch out. That's so lovely. What did you have for lunch? That's great. It sounds like such a lovely plan. Uh, had a quick impromptu nap. Those are sometimes also needed, but now my hand is, oh no, the hand is tingling is not the best. Hope you get to feel better soon, Maxi. Squishy saying hello to Olivia and also Elena. I'm painting right now. Oh, what you are painting? Okay, perfect. Now we have everyone saying that the sound was fine. Uh, Made coffee and read a couple of chapters of Rune. I also just noticed your new video on Mistborn, so I'll be watching it in the next sprint. Yeah, I just finished last week Mistborn, and I don't know. I don't think the video is the worst, but it's also not the best. I just started to forget that I had to update the video, while I was reading, which sometimes can happen. And honestly, unfortunately, that was what was happening to me. So while I was reading the book, I was forgetting to update the video, which was definitely not the best solution, but it happened. And well, I ended up putting the video out still because I think it's fun. Just some of the reactions that I was able to record, I think they were fun in some sort of way. Let's say like that. 52 pages for Hungerstone, 92 pages left. That's so good, Maxi. I'm sure you will be able to finish it. If not today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I painted a bit and I'm now eating KFC. What time is it where you are right now? So for me, currently it's 3:15, 3:17 actually. So PM. So we are in the afternoon already past lunchtime. So I'm in Portugal. So I do have the same time zone as the UK. Exactly. I also agree, Squish, that Maxi will probably have the book finished today without any troubles, I believe. Um, I found a vampire comedy on Netflix German. Nice. Oh, but it's not available here. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I hate when those type of things happen, because like I want to read everything or I want to watch everything, and a lot of the times they don't make it available in here, so I have to go through ways that are not the most nice, you know. Then I just get too much into my head into thinking like I'm doing something bad, but then it's fine. Something those type of things happen. Hopefully squish if I stop falling asleep every two chapters. And I don't know why, considering that it's horrific. Oh my gosh. Maxie, what? I. Oh, it's the something of stone. I can't remember the name. You said it earlier. Oh, hunger stone. Oh my gosh. We're falling asleep. I am getting sleepy, so I should. Oh, no, not like this. So I should actually think of doing a snap, but I don't think so. I don't think I will be doing a nap today. I cannot delve into that because I just don't feel like it. I have a little bit more things that I need to do. So we will just have to brace everything. You are on the same time as us. Nice. Nice. My next read in the Cosmere is Way of Kings. Okay, so I've been putting it off for some time now. Hopefully, a video will push me to get back to that series. I really liked um, the book, so definitely was worth the read. But if you are currently reading Way of Kings, you are much more ahead than I do because I am just starting. And honestly, I don't want to think what is going to happen when I get to those like 48 hour audiobook or 1,000 pages books that he has, because those will be hard to read, you know. So I am scared of those, definitely, because that if this one took me almost 2 months, because I started to read it in February, I don't even want to imagine what those are going to be doing to me. Let's see. I forgot to be the same time zone as Ireland. Ireland. Yes, we are. Currently, it's for 4:18 p.m. So Maxi, I'm assuming, is in France or in the same time zone as Spain. Then I'm not that into war, but the Mockingjay is a little bit violent. And when I say violent, I mean a little. I mean a lot. Ah, the only Mockingjay I know is the Hunger Games one. Exactly. I was also thinking of that one, but it's probably not that one, I believe. Let's see. Wait, Hungerstone by Cat Dunn. I just recently got that. How are you liking it? That's what. Oh, you meant actually the Mockingjay by. Right, because you said earlier, Squish, that you really like the Hunger Games series, that it's one of your like favorite series, and that you have reread it quite a few times. Um, I think it depends on how you consider violent, you know, but I do understand those books are violent. I also found Red Rising to be a quite violent book for being considered YA, especially, you know. So I do understand what you mean. Oh my god, I didn't notice that the clock was already running ahead of me, and even without letting me know that it was going. But okay, it's fine. We are still here. So, friends, I think I will put us in another sprint. Let's see. Yes, the mutants are creepy. I haven't read actually the Younger Games, you know, so I cannot fully say, but I want to read it like soonish, not soonish, but I want to read it sometime, because she keeps coming out with more and more books for this series. So I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time, it's fun. Hmm. I will have to think a little bit further on what I think about it, because definitely it is um, worth looking at, especially because they are having so much hype recently, and I'm curious. Yes, the one by Cat Dunn, I quite like it, but I had some characters. Well, doesn't that always and sometimes happens, like when we are reading books? Like there were some characters in Mistborn that I quite disliked, you know, and it was a 5-star read for me. So I don't know. I'm not sure of what I'm going to be expecting when it comes to. mm, I don't know. I think my brain is not braining right now, and I feel a headache coming. So let's see how that's going to go. Let's see. I love the Younger Games as well. Uh, Also, Olivia saying hello to Squish and welcome. Sorry, I missed if you say you prefer to be called another way. So, Livia, Squish or Slay in this case goes by Squish. At least that is what I have been saying, and I don't think they have disliked it so far. Let's see, quite expected for horror, but I'm glad you are enjoying it. Reread them last year and try not to look to Hermes read along too closely. Oh my. Let's see here. I'm waiting next month. Oh, to start the Hunger Games. That's fun. Hello, Swank. How are you? Happy Tell a Story Day. Happy Gummy Bear Day. And happy Morse Code Day. Oh, that is so fun. It's Morse Code Day. Love that, actually. Okay, so friends, I am going to be. Oh, let's see here. Just one more. I have 2 hours to finish and unkindness of ghost. How are you feeling? Because I have seen a few comments on the book club Discord that Livy is not quite enjoying it. I am about 20ish to 25% into, and although I'm not minding it, I don't dislike it. But it's a little as of right now, I wish it was a little bit more fast paced and a few more things happened. I don't know. It's sci-fi, so I don't usually read sci-fi a lot, so I really don't know what to expect. But since I am still so very much in the beginning, I am unsure of what to think fully right now. Uh, Thinking of trying the Hunger Games in Spanish next month. Ooh, that's fun. How are you liking it? I think this was for an unkindness of ghosts, which I have briefly mentioned it before. Um, I think it's a lot. I am unsure. Mm, I am unsure what it's going to happen next because I am not like trying to go fast paced with it. So I'm just trying to, in a way, take my time, kind of type of thing. So I'm unsure, you know. Let's see. Cool. Have you read the new one? So for Maxi and also for Livy, no problem. And hello. It's really intense. Yeah, I think it develops a little bit more past a certain point, I'm assuming, you know. Oops, missed the end of Theory for a Vampire. No, Therapy for a Vampire. I'll love to watch it again. Yes, I took my lunch break sooner at work and was like, I need to get something see you around. I'm waiting to finish it for have to have a more precise opinion. Makes sense, especially because of the type of book it is. I think it's worth definitely getting just a little bit better to finish it just to get a little bit of a more precise opinion on it. And I think I am unsure of it's going to be happening, you know. Uh, love the new one way more than Snow One's my least favorite of the series. Okay. Right now, it feels like the color purple in place, but plus some more social issues. I haven't read the color purple, so I am unsure of how that one goes. But that's interesting. That's an interesting. I will definitely look into it to see what the color purple is about. But I just want to finish the book at this point, to be honest. I think it's time. But I haven't been reading it for such that long, so I'm also not trying to how can I say? I'm also not trying to get too much and to criticize myself too much because I know that I haven't been reading the book for that long. So I definitely don't mind just taking it a little bit slower, just fully trying myself into it and understanding what is happening. Also, it's my kind of read, let's say like that, with hair quotes for work because it's on my Kobo. Whereas the other books that I'm currently reading, I have them on physical. So those are the books that I read either before work or during the weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just watched the old movie. Okay, that's nice. I need to understand what the color purple is about then. I will look into it next. Okay, so we have finished our comments. I will be putting us then into another hour sprint. Hope everyone has a lovely sprint. Hello, hello, friends. How was your sprint? Let me know all of the details. Mine, I was doing a little bit of bullet journal preparation. I I filmed earlier a little bit of my bullet journal, but next weekend before the video coming out, I will have to film the rest of it so that I can have it all prepped on Saturday. No, mm, I just messed up. No. Oh my gosh. Things are getting complicated now. So I don't know what it's going to happen, how it's going to happen, but I'm sure something will happen at some point. I just don't know how, but yeah, I'm sure something will be getting done. Just we'll figure out what, how, and when, and all of that stuff. Other than that, I read a little bit. I bought the audiobook for A Marvelous Light, which is a LGBTQIA plus fantasy and mystery, so it has a little bit of both, which was supposed to be a buddy read, but because I am a little bit behind on books, the person that I was reading it with just went ahead and has already finished the book, and now I am just trying to finish it, which I hope I'll do since I have the audiobook now. I can get to it a little bit easier, but I don't know. Let's see how it goes. So far, I'm enjoying it. It's a fun book. It's very much English and British quoted, which is fun. But I just need to finish it soon because I want to start. Once I finish this one, I will be starting Onyx Storm maybe before I finish an unkindness of ghosts. Let's see how it goes. I am still not fully sure how that is going to be going, but let me know how was your sprint, what you did during that sprint, and what you are currently doing. Let's see also who is in the comments with us. Let's see. Mm. Hello, Shauna. How are you today? Ellie can decide which book to read next. Do you either The Night Circus or The Family Tree? So I would vote for The Night Circus because that is a book that I will enjoy, and I don't think I have ever heard about the family tree, so that is why I'm going for the Night Circus, and I really enjoyed it. It's although I would recommend it for more of a winterish type of vibe, not so much like us getting and entering. Oh, 1 second. Not for us entering so much during summer or spring kind of thing. Uh, Hello, Hermie. How are you? Some hellos to Hermie, and also maybe use a spinner wheel, Ellie, to decide which book you would like. Hello to Hermie by Squish. Will do. Hello, Christina. How are you today? Let's see here. Pause to hydrate, which is something that I need to remind myself. So let me just drink it a little bit. A snack tells us what it is because we are noisy. Check the laundry, take some meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much for all of the reminders, Christina. I think on the next sprint, I think I need to get out of the house. So I think I'll go on a walk, maybe take gloves with me or not, but maybe, and just try to listen to my audiobook. I might do that. If not, I just go with Klaus without the audiobook. Hello, Claire. How are you? Hope you are well. I have been to the cinema. Oh, what did you watch? I'm curious. let me know. And I'm planning to get a good chunk into Iron Flame. Very nice. Some hellos to Squish and to Maxi. Let's see. I watched BookTube and did some diamond painting. Amazing. I know Donna is and Didi are currently sprinting for diamond painting, so I'm assuming you are doing it with them. Some hellos to Claire. 61 pages for Hungerstone. You are really, really, really almost finished into the book. I think you have about 30 pages left, I'm assuming. So, yay! Let's see. Picking books is hard. It is, honestly, especially if you are wanting them to fit into a certain prompt or various prompts for various types of things. Those get quite hard, to be honest. I'm trying to pick 5 books from my Google Play library, and my shortlist is nearly 50. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it happens. Honestly, it's something that you can't say no. Like the amount of books that we collect, it happens. Like I started, well, you can see it now, but I started with the corner shelf a few years ago, and it was barely filled because I actually, before having the books in my room, I had them in a shelf that is on like a kind of bar type of thing that my parents have onto the living room. So they were there because I was like, it's fine. They can be here. It's the only place that I have for them. Then I decided, and I kept purchasing during COVID more and more books. So I decided it's time um, to have them into my room and into their own place, own dedicated place. So I asked my dad to build me the corner shelf, which I'm still very happy that he did. And then once I started BookTube, I basically just expanded from the corner shelf to the big Billy bookshelf that I have in here. And then recently, that one has barely any space as of right now. So I'm expanding for another Billy bookshelf, which is the smaller one, so half this size. So it happens. We are book hoarders. So, oh, there is an animal that hoards books. There is something that I can't remember that hoards shiny things, and I don't remember what it is. Don't remember, won't remember most likely. I sprint hopped and I started the chapters for today of the alloy, a word that I can't say, Alloy of Law by Brandon Sanderson. I will continue with an kindness of ghosts later today. That's fine. That is amazing. How especially you are like balancing both reads. Very well done. I want to get one diamond painting coaster finished, and then I will switch to reading pages for the Alloy of Law. Very nice. I'm listening to the Spirit Bears. It's another word that I can say. Um, the Spirit bears its teeth while diamond painting, though. Are you enjoying it? What are your thoughts on that book, and what is that book about, actually? My shelves are on my corridor because I have too many. There's never too many, actually, one. And then I would put them on the corridor, but the corridor, like if I stretch my arms, it's how long the corridor is. So that wouldn't work in here, or at least in my house. I do have, though, another like rooms that I could like expand to. I have an attic where I could do it, and then I have my office where I work. I just don't want to do it in my office because I don't want to mix my personal things with my office things, so my work related stuff. um, Going to diamond painting while I think while listening to the whispered word. Really hoping to finish it today. book. But first, coffee. Cheers. Cheers. Christina, enjoy your coffee. Oh, crows or dragons? I like the dragons better. So we are almost kind of like dragons while we hoard books. What do you think? I accept that. I honestly like that. So let me know what you think. I thought for Cookie Mayhem, I'd pick 5 books from each ebook source. Prime reading is easier, max 10 out at a time. I don't have a lot of fiction on Kindle, but to play so many. Going to work on my diamond painting coasters with Hermie. Very nice. Christina, I have so many Humble Bumble books too, but they are mostly non-fiction. Maybe choose like 1 to 2 non-fictions if you are feeling like it, and then other like genres and other books types of things onto other platforms. That could work or be a good option. What do you think? And sooner if the fiction is jumping out more than others, like Parable of the Sower. Nice. Oh, I see. Actually, that's one other thing that I fell in love when I first visited my flat. I have very long corridor. I have wow, 7 billies. So the big ones, I'm assuming, like this one. That's nice. I like that. Like when I get a house, so when I leave my parents' house, I hope I get like enough space where my mind bugged. Um, uh, what do I mean? Mm, what was I meant to say? Okay, I remembered. One of the things that I want once I get out of my parents' house is to be able to take my bookshelves and all of my books with me. Although the corner one wouldn't be possible because that literally is like attached to the wall, so it's literally embedded on the wall, so I won't know how I will take that one, or if I will take it with me, I will most likely um, just buy for me to take the books. I just buy another like Billy book and then start to make like an agglomerate of them, which I want. So I don't know. I will think of it when that happens. We are dragons, right? We are almost like dragons. I do agree. Dragon. I sit on my books instead of reading them. I have. Let me see if I'm able to share this with you. I have these very cute. I haven't been able, but I have these very cute like sticker things, and this one is sitting on a pile of books. So this is when you said that, Molly. This is what it remembered me of. Oh, 1 second. Sooner, I don't know what I meant by that. So 5 big ones and 2 small ones. Oh, I like that. Sooner equals sum of. Okay, perfect. No worries, Molly. No worries. Hello again, Squish. I had to go somewhere, but I came back. Hello, how are you? What did I miss? So, I entitled myself and everyone else as a book hoarder, which means that we are dragons or some sort of dragon because why was that? Because we hoard books, you know, because we collect them. And there are animals which can be a crow, but we don't like crows here. So we are dragons because we are hoarding them for our own collection because we like shiny things and books. They are very nice and shiny, some of them. But I will say that my books are shiny, no matter what. I'll spin again for the sprint. I've spent enough time on this for now. Very well. So cute. A dragon. I really like her. these artist stuff. She has a few others, like I didn't show you, but there's this big one, which was like one of the reasons why I wanted to purchase like from her. And the good thing is the good thing is that she is from Germany, which makes like the shipping and so on not that expensive to Portugal and for countries in Europe, which is quite nice. The dragon image is so much cuter than the warm one. Oh my gosh, the warm one. Which worm are we talking about? Oh my gosh. I think I just lost myself in the worm one. Mm, but still, we are very happy. Oh, bookworms. Right. Maxi, thank you so much for helping me. But we are now dragons because we hoard things. We hoard things, and due to that, we are now dragons. Shiny things for my nest. Exactly. Exactly. Spinner says to read. Oh, that's nice. Or read something on paper to get me away from thinking about e-books, right? Or look, that is a really good thing that you should do. Like, just get away from e-books, maybe get away from digitals for a little bit, or at least from digital books. I like that idea, Molly. That is definitely good. In English, there is a say bookworms. Yeah, I know, but I completely forgot like about bookworms. Like I don't know how I didn't remember that, but it was fun just to let me know. But the dragon image, it's much, much, much better. So we are hoarding them in a way, you know? Don't have shelves. I do have a wall of books, though. Oh no. So how do you do it? Do you like pile them on top of each other, or do you have it differently? You know? Interesting question. Because I have known someone that what they did was they basically put them on the floor and piled them. So is that what you do, Ellie? Just asking for the logistics of oh no, my white shirt. It's stained. Uh, it's fine. I knew having a white shirt this would happen. I hoard hoards. I have a book hoard, a yarn hoard, a fabric hoard, a food to try hoard. I love that. We hoard things so we are like dragons. Just imagine a dragon hoarding all of that. We would love it. So we should love that we hoard those things ourselves. So we are now dragons, similar to dragons. I like that. Look, I enjoy that. I am so excited for that. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon, Maxie. Okay, friends. So I need to go do and sorting. Oh, give me just a moment. Sorry I disappeared. I had to eat lunch and wash some dishes. No worries, Helena. How are you? How was lunch? What did you have for lunch? Let me know. I'm noisy as that. Dragons! Oh my gosh. Now I want to make all of my things about dragons, guys, and the horde of dragons. Mm, I don't know. No, that is too much. I'm fine. But I like that. I like the idea that we are just like dragons who hoard books or very much other stuff. Okay, friends, so I have come to the end of the comments. What is going to be happening? Because I have the talks for this week for Reset-athon at 6. Wait, dragons on 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, it isn't coming. I was expecting for Squish to say, Dragon. Oh, here we go. Dragons! Oh, I love that. This made my day. Squish. This definitely made my day. Okay, as I was saying, I have the talks today for Reset-athon, our weekly talks in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. So what I'm going to be doing, because it's a really nice day outside. So I want to go on a small little walkie walk, because I want maybe a piece for my Tetris. Um, I think um, I'll put us in another 60-minute sprint, and our chat for the next and the ending will have to be quite quick. So but I will be here. Maybe not next week because I next week is Mother's Day here in Portugal on Sunday, and then on Saturday I will be celebrating my friend's birthday. But I will be coming back. I promise. The other week, I am thinking. Oh, meatballs with mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious, Elena. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. I love meatballs with spaghetti. That is how I like to eat mine. But with mashed potatoes, I ate them when I went to get the bookshelf from IKEA, and I really enjoyed them. I approve. It has a stamp of approval from me, which you didn't need. Let me just do one thing. Not this one, and the clock. Okay, so as I was saying, I will have the talks for Reset-athon in about 1 hour, 1 hour and 10 minutes, a little bit, take or leave, a little bit. So I will be putting us in a 1 hour sprint, which will be our last one. So let me start to change here. This is going to be our last sprint, sadly, but I will be back on in 2 weeks. I will be back most likely on Saturdays, but I still have to figure it out fully how I'm gonna go from here. But yes, I will be most likely back on Saturdays, which is my normal sprinting time. This time I just did it. I just had to change a few things due to my schedule and working with everyone's schedules for Reset-athon. But yeah, let's just go on to another sprint, and I will go on to my walkie walk. See you in 60. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. How was this last sprint for you? What are your feelings on it? Let me know all of the details. I want to know. So, during this last sprint, basically what I did was going on a walk with Miss Klaus because it's so good weather outside that I decided to do so. And then after that, I additionally went to do what else? Oh, I was now doing a few contents screen. I want to get back into content for Instagram, so I am basically doing a. I went to take a few pictures so I could post them. I now just need to get to edit them a little bit, and from there, I'm going to be publishing the first one tomorrow, which is going to be like my current reads. Nothing out of the blue or anything very much special, but yeah, let me know how was your sprint. Mine was basically just this. Uh, okay, let's see. Okay, see you soon. This was when I went to walk clouds, and then they're cute stickers. Oh, I really like them. Don't know how and where I find them, but I really like them. They are stacked upright. I'll send you. Yeah, Ali sent me a picture, and I must say that is impressive. And I'm not kidding. That is really impressive. Uh, I think this was when I was out with Klaus. So yeah, I just went on a little walk just so I wouldn't be like here in my desk inside of my room all day. I just went a little bit outside. It was a journey, guys. It was honestly a journey. Stopped looking for a while and then she disappeared. I know, I didn't. I'm back. Don't worry. This is something that happens, Squish. So we either don't stand here all the time and leave a little bit, but if you go to more people sprints, you will start to notice that sometimes we aren't here, or for example, we don't always leave the camera on. It depends on what is happening and what we are doing. Exactly. Doing stuff. I was not on screen just because I went on a walk, so I wasn't physically here, but I was here. Don't worry. Oh my god, Maxi, you finished your book. Woohoo! Hope you enjoyed it. Exactly. Cool. I was a bit confused. No worries. We are here to assist you, just or to help you understand here and there what you might want. But yeah, I was just on a walk. Um, just needed to stretch the legs for a little bit and just do something besides being on a computer all day. Hello, Paula. How are you? Elena had to leave us, so thanks for being here, Elena. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. Hello to Hermie because Hermie said hello to Paula in here. And I read a big chunk of Frieren number 4. That's nice. Really good. You are doing so much progress today, Maxime. Got most of the way through a short story. Now I'm watching people playing a word game in Japanese. Honestly, word games can get addictive, you know? So I completely understand you. Yes, Molly, it was really different of what I expected, but I liked it. Amazing. Hello, Squish. Oh, working on the sketchbook again. Revision has gone real well. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Hallie, and for keeping me company throughout the day. Got to 11% of my book and nearly finished the coaster. Ooh, amazing. You are doing so great, Laura. Go, go, go. Thank you for being here. you and everyone. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel, and just being here with me throughout the day. So I have to go prepare my other appointment on Discord because it will be starting very, very shortly. So I will see you all if you are going to the talks on the talks. If not, I'll see you all on the next one. Until then, bye, friends. Wait a second. Wrong button. Bye, friends.